Mastermind stirred up so much trouble before. Why would they suddenly disappear these past few days? Wait.
I don't think so. The truth behind the Bangbu corruption incidents was never made public. As far as I know, the only people who really know what happened, but from the culprit's perspective, now would be the perfect time to make. They seem to have vanished into thin air. Or maybe they're just waiting for the right moment?
If we're talking about recent major events...
Yeah. That really cool Sunbringer lady did mention something like that. Wait, this culprit! They're not planning to use the crowd and all the confusion to launch an ambush, are they?
Probably not, right? I heard today's welcome tea party is being hosted by the ESD. Valina and Norma will both be there, plus all 3 Sunbringers. How dumb would this guy have to be to try anything right under their noses?
Fair point. But Oh, Belle, what about Toby? The Bangbu we saved with Valina's security key. Has his memory data been restored yet?
Oh, right! Norma said...
Actually, I'm not too sure either. All I know is that ever since the vaccine plugin was completed, she hasn't replied to any of my messages these... Aw, man. She's already that busy, and Valina still called her...
Why do I get the feeling any guest...
Well, breakfast is just about over. Billy, Cecilia.
Sounds good. Ready anytime.
Pudding! And my pudding! Half-price pudding! I'm buying a whole case and stashing it in the fridge! Bill, you're really not coming with us? Something just came up. I mean, there's something I need to take care of with the HDD, and it's kind of urgent. You guys go on ahead.
Yeah, Belle already gave me her shopping list, so let's go ahead without her this time. Well then, I'll leave things on that end to you, Belle.
Huh? Why do I get the feeling you two are hiding something from us?
You're overthinking it. More importantly, if we don't hurry, your pudding might sell out.
Huh? Right! I almost forgot. Let's go, let's go! Any later, we really won't... Finally, I have Amber Hall all to myself. It's almost time. That girl. She does have quite the knack for making things difficult. But it's broad daylight. How's she planning to get here? Don't tell me she's going to climb through the window in the middle of the day. Huh? Someone's here? Who could it be? And of all the times... Fine. I'll see who it is first, then figure out how to get rid of them. Wonder who it could be.
Hello! Your food delivery is here! Rah!
Food delivery? Oh, we weren't expecting any... wait, that voice? It's you?
Oh my! You recognized my voice right away. And I could have sworn Come on, don't just stand there in silence. Give me a hint.
Huh? With what exactly?
So, the head is a little smaller on the inside than it looks, which means,
Whew. What a relief. I had no idea.
Right. The legendary first-generation Void Hunter almost got soloed by a mascot costume. Wait a second. Where'd you get that costume? Where's the real Mr. Roar?
Him? Probably still wandering somewhere in a hollow as we speak.
Do you have any idea how dangerous that is? Where did you leave him? Come with me. We gotta go and save him right now.
Why? I left him in his own shop, of course. Come now, I'm only teasing. This isn't Mr. Roar's outfit. It's just the same design. That's all. See? Did you truly think I'd toss someone into a hollow? Oh, you really have that little faith in me?
And whose fault is that exactly? A certain someone never says anything straight, only speaks in half-truths and riddles, then disappears halfway through.
Think about your understanding. Everything you know. Have you ever heard of the word Enchainer?
Enchainer.
Just as I thought. Helios never... Let me think. Where should I begin? To put it simply, think of them as...
Emissaries of the Creator?
No need to look so surprised. Haven't you already encountered something similar?
You mean, from that time in Lemnian Hollow? The Creator's vessel.
Bingo. You got it. Still, while it bore some resemblance to an enchainer, it still had quite a long way to go before it could truly become one. Of course, had you not stopped it back then and instead let it fully absorb the Qingming Sword's power, it likely would have fully evolved into the Enchainer of Lemnian Hollow. It would have gained full dominion over the laws within Lemnian Hollow, whether that's miasma or anything else. Just thinking about it, that would have been a tough battle.
Enchainers? Qingming Sword? Hang on, how did we end up talking about all this? Weren't we talking about Gertablulu?
We are, aren't we? This is... The Gertablulu as it stands now is less of an enchain... of all time. 1 week from now, in the morning, keep it a secret, won't you? Imagine if anyone found out that Miss...
Huh? Wait! Remy...
I never took you...
Yeah. I hold grudges. So what? You just walked off mid-convers...
No, don't be such a sourpuss, little grudge holder. Keep digging into every little thing, and people might start thinking you're not very cute, you know. Let's return to the topic we left unfinished that night. What exactly are Gertablulu and Bashmu? The answer is quite simple. They're both Enchainer larvae. Beings with the potential to become Enchainers, but have yet to do so.
Enchainer larva?
Correct. Similar things appeared in my time as well, but no one ever learned where they truly came from. And now, that thing you encountered in Lemnian Hollow, perhaps someone has finally found a way to create or control an Enchainer larva. Who can say? As for the key to whether the larva can become an Enchainer, I imagine you have already guessed the answer.
Could it be a Void Hunter weapon?
Uh-huh. You're half right.
Half right? What do you mean? There's something else besides a Void Hunter weapon?
Now that's a whole new question, Miss Rulebreaker. It's my turn to ask one. That ability you tapped into when you faced Gerta Blulu, the one that lets you interfere with singularity leakage. How has that been progressing? Can you use it reliably now?
Sorry. I haven't been able to do anything like that since then. Honestly, I don't even know how I pulled it off in the first place. I actually wanted to ask Lady Dracaena about that, but she hasn't shown up for the last few treatment sessions. I never got another chance.
That's tricky. And here I was thinking...
Thinking what exactly?
that you might help me find Gerta Blulu. I'm looking for it too, you see. Will you help me out?
She's looking for Gerta Blulu too? Why? No, wait, before that, why did she come to Rose Caulifar in the first place?
If you have a question, just ask. It's written all over your face.
Okay. You probably already know about this. The Airspace Patrol's been searching everywhere for Gerta Blulu and Bashmu, and they still haven't found a thing. And you, the wanted fugitive who attempted to assassinate Lady Sunbringer, are also one of their targets.
Is this you trying to draw a line between us?
No. I was just wondering if those two things...
Vel, wife, are you in?
Was that Valina? What's she doing here? Oh, Remiel, hurry up and...
Please, pardon me. It's about something urgent, so I let myself in.
Hi. Good evening. Good morning, Valina.
Good morning. Are you having breakfast with Mr. Roar?
Huh? Mr. Roar? Oh, right. Mr. Roar and I are,
No, Lady Valina. I only stopped by to confirm this lovely young lady's order. Roar!
Order?
Right. Billy's, no, wait, Cecia's birthday is coming up, so I wanted to order a cake for her.
But this forgetful young lady forgot to pick a flavor. That's why I'm here to confirm it with her. Rawr. Looks like you two have serious business to handle, so I won't keep you any longer. Rawr. As for the flavor, miss, give it a little more thought. I'll stop by again tomorrow morning to confirm your choice. Roar!
Mr. Roar seems somewhat different from usual today.
Maybe a little. Oh, right. What brings you here today?
Yes. I do have a rather audacious request. Belle, I would like you to accompany me to today's tea party.
You want me to go to a tea party with you?
Yes, you must have heard already. Guests from New Eridu will be arriving today. I have reserved Cup a Moment and prepared a welcome tea party for everyone. Originally, Norma was supposed to attend as the technical expert, but Toby's memory restoration has reached a critical stage, and she simply can't step away right now.
Wait, are you saying you want me to pretend to be Norma?
Not quite like that. Belle, I would like you and Wise to attend with me as the collaborators recommended by Mayor Mayflower. On top of that, since you arrived on our island a little earlier, I believe sharing your experience here with the guests at the tea party would help everyone settle in a bit faster.
Got it. Wise went shopping with Billy and Cecilia earlier, but I can go with you.
Oh, thank you for understanding, Belle. Let's go.
There'll be a lot of important people at the tea party, right?
There's no need to be nervous. It isn't a formal occasion.
Lady Linvern. Thank you for inviting us.
Eldrada was the one
You hear us really?
Wow, sure is lively.
Pretty cool.
Wow, that was amazing.
To go to such lengths as to curate this exquisite opening.
With the immense weight Rose Califer carries, I had to admit I had
Relax, Mr. Owen. Even those of us in—
Yes. To be honest, I also
Oh, thank goodness we were...
What happened just now?
Hardly. If I'm not mistaken, this...
Enna gang? Judging by...
Indeed. In Rose Califer, as for the Bangboo there, they always say they're acting in the interest of Rose Califer and all Bangboo. For example, a few days before your arrival, I heard they originally planned to lay out banana. As it turned out, the students thought they were a special...
So, that's what you call doing... At the same time, they don't have bad intentions. What harm could those Bangboo possibly mean? It's fine, it's fine. Indulging their wild ideas once in a while can count as a little break from work, I'd say.
Not everyone can handle their antics as...
Lady Linvern? That sounds familiar.
Allow me to make a formal introduction.
Oh my, no need for the lady business. How many times have I said it? Then again, no matter how many times I say it, in all of Rose Califer, aside from Eldrada and Little Dracena, Claret's about the...
After all, not just any...
All right. Allow me to introduce... I didn't expect you to uncover an important clue about the Bangboo corruption incidents right after arriving. That's quite impressive. You're too kind, Lady Linvern. I really didn't do all that much. Well, I'll be counting on you later, alright? Okay, I'll try to get used to it. What else? The troublesome parts of the tea party, of course. Eldrada or Dracy should have attended, but Eldrada's been busy with who knows what lately, dealing with all that formality. Just thinking about it is exhausting. So, I spoke with Valina.
Well, actually, Lady Linvern...
So you haven't told her yet, Valina? Oh well, no matter. You look like the type who's good at socializing. I'll leave it to you, alright? At this point, I did the third Sunbringer. Linvern of Air, and what she mentioned earlier. Speaking of which, yeah, it seemed to have returned to normal at the time, but the surrounding area, I've already sent people to help handle it, but Tracy will probably... Oh, right. Speaking of talking to people, don't forget to say hello to Claret later. Claret? That girl over there. See her? The blonde one with the expression that says, she's the director of Flint Workshop, and all the porcelain used during your treatment was produced at the workshop in Virium.
So the moment has finally come.
Wait, why do I feel like it's getting more dangerous? No, Claire, if you're really worried, I'll teach you a little trick.
So, who are you? Another outsider? You've been staring at me for quite a while. Got something to say?
Sorry, Miss Claret. I was just thinking...
Gratitude. Are you sure you've got... Oh, wait, I get it. So you're the one Dracaena and the other...
Yes. That's me. Thank you very much for your...
Help? Funny, I don't remember doing anything like that. All I remember is someone sweet-talking me into investing in some ridiculous long-term treatment project, then burning through at least 3 days' worth of my work. As for how that turned out... that has nothing to do with you or that byproduct inside you. I'll go have a nice little chat with that
Wow. She really doesn't pull any punches. Maybe I should try complimenting her just like Linvern suggested.
Is there anything else?
I'm truly sorry. I never imagined my treatment would require so much porcelain. I know this is an incredibly rare and valuable material that only Flint Workshop can produce. I'll repay your kindness somehow, and I'll never forget what you've done for me.
Good. At least you understand. Hey, wait, don't just bow all of a sudden. You don't need to be that formal just to... Honestly, you... Fine, I'll let it slide since you're at least being reasonable about it. Drop by my workshop sometime. I'll personally take a look at that etheric other situation of yours. I ought to know what my family's porcelain ended up being used for.
Please don't worry, Miss Claret. I'll try my best.
All right. Save the pleasantries.
Miss Claret, you're so kind.
Don't suddenly say things like that. People are... Anyway, I won't hold the point. In a few days, I'm gonna track down Dracaena and settle this properly.
Somehow, my impression of Lady... Felina, Sigrid, what's wrong? What happened?
No need to be so tense, Belle. It's just a small map. Not all the guests scheduled to arrive on the island today have shown up yet. One of the airships ran into some trouble while passing through the storm belt. That held things up a bit. They're just now pulling into port. The tea party's already halfway through, and neither Lady Linvern nor I, since we're the ones hosting.
So, I will be the one in charge of welcoming this batch of guests. And Miss Belle...
Huh? I gotta tag...
Well, here is my request. Most of the guests aboard this airship are scholars specializing in holotechnology. Compared to the warriors of Airspace Patrol, I think they would find much more to talk about with Miss Belle.
I see. Got it. Leave it to me.
Your understanding is appreciated. Now then, no time to waste. Let us move. Today's tea party was a close call, but we came through safely. I hope this marks a good beginning.
You were pretty composed throughout too, Sigrid.
You are too kind. The guests should be leaving the station soon. Let us wait here.
The last time I was here was just after we first arrived on the island. We left familiar 6th Street with Norma and set foot in Rose Califer for the first time.
6th Street? I believe I have heard of it. Is that where you reside in New Eridu, Miss Belle?
Yeah. Wise and I run a video store there called Random Play. We also live there.
A video store? Come to think of it, the temporary stall in front of Amber Hall is... Ah, I see. That explains it.
If you're interested, Sigrid, wanna get a membership card for our shop? It's really handy for renting tapes, and it works at the stall too.
The guests have arrived. Honored guests, I am Sigrid de Lazure, Deputy Director of the Rose Califer Airspace Patrol Department. On behalf of Rose Califer, I extend my sincerest welcome to you all. This is Miss Bell.
You're too kind. I only arrived a few days before everyone else, but I hope I can offer a few useful pointers for your time in Rose Califer.
Greetings. I am Salvi, the interim leader of this expedition and a member of the White Star Institute. My research mainly focuses on ethereal... This is Professor Oakley from Metis Academy. And this is Miss Lawton, a peer of mine at the White Star Institute. Both are scholars who have spent years studying the fundamental And this is Miss Truvia, daughter of Mr. Mossiant, the head of High Ambitions Corp. Like you, she is also a specialist in holo navigation.
Huh? No. It can't be. She really is.
What did I tell ya? We were always gonna win this one. Icarus 2 points, Phaethon 0. That's only twice. Nothing to brag about. Not satisfied? Fine then. Let's run it back tomorrow. Bring it on! We've got all the time in the world. I could go head-to-head with you for a lifetime. Looks like someone's gonna be losing for the rest of their life, huh?
Truvia, what did you just say?
I'm saying, what's that got to do with me?
Truvia, why? You could have easily...
The Truvia I know would never say something so cruel. Cruel? How do you have the nerve to call me cruel? You two, you're the ones who are... Forget it. Let's just say goodbye here, Phaethon. I know I said goodbye, but I still hope that for the rest of this life, we never have to see each other again.
That really is Truvia. Why is she here in Rose Califer? Did she already know Wise and I are here? No, she probably doesn't. Right, they just introduced her as the daughter of the High Ambitions Corp. Should I pretend I don't know her? Or... No, she seems to have noticed me too. Should I go say hi? Nah, forget it. When it comes down to it...
Bell, Miss Bell.
Yes.
Miss Bell, Mr. Salvi just mentioned that since both you and Miss Truvia here are experts in holo navigation, you should have quite a few topics in common.
Well, I'm not really an expert or anything. When it comes to specialized knowledge and technical skills, you'd really want to consult Miss Truvia for that.
You give me too much credit. Our group primarily researches civilian equipment and technology. I wouldn't call myself a specialist.
Why are two talented young folks like you being so modest? All right. Doesn't Miss Bell also have an older brother?
That's right.
Then it seems I recognize you correctly. To be honest, you and your siblings' names have come up several times in our Institute's recent research logs. Naturally, I became curious and looked into it a bit. That's when I discovered, Miss Bell and Miss Truvia, not only do your research interests overlap, but you also share another connection. You both studied at Helios Academy, and around the same time, no less.
That's correct, Professor Salvi. Bell and I were both students at Helios Academy once. It's just, after the fall of the old capital, we never saw each other again.
Oh my, so it truly is as I suspected. Once we reach the tea party, I'm sure you two former classmates will have plenty to catch up on. Unlike an old man such as myself, my age, there are hardly any classmates left to reunite with.
I suppose you're right. This Professor Salvi really knows how to put people on the spot. What do I do? Am I really going to spend the next few hours feeling this awkward? Somebody help!
I would love the chance to speak with Miss Bell a little longer, but the journey was rather rough, and I'm afraid I'm feeling a bit airsick. If I were to attend the tea party in this state, it would hardly be proper.
Sorry, Miss Truvia, that was our oversight. We did not account for a situation like this. Today's tea party is just a casual welcome we have put together for you all. You do not need to worry about a thing. We will be hosting a proper formal reception for everyone down the line. If you are feeling a bit under the weather, how about having Miss Bell accompany you for a stroll in the nearby park so you can rest?
Huh?
Miss Truvia politely declined the tea party. She probably wants to catch up with her old classmate who she has not seen in ages. Miss Bell, too. She seems to have a lot to say to Miss Truvia. Yes, that must be it. Then allow me to lend you all a helping hand.
Since Deputy Director Sigrid has suggested it, Miss Bell, if you have no objections, I would be happy to accept.
Why would I object? I'd be happy to.
Rest assured, Miss Bell. Leave everything here to me. Please, take all the time you need to enjoy your walk with Miss Truvia. I shall explain the situation to Lady Valina. For a moment.
Right. we should get going too, Miss Truvia.
We don't need to be so... This really is beautiful. Give me a proper tour later, okay?
Honestly, I haven't...
That silver tree. It's not made of porcelain, is it? The nameplate really does say porcelain. I heard Rosekill. I see. Belle, you keep saying you aren't that familiar with this place. I've heard the porcelain veins in Gulastrum are also essential to the computation. Really? Or could it be that this touches on Rose Califer's secrets you can't exactly share with someone? Next time, huh?
I'm sorry,
It's alright, Belle. Come on, let's... There's so many people over there.
Yeah. There's a fountain over there. It's where Bangboo hold events sometimes.
It looks rather... Thank you. I'm feeling... It's much better than it was back then. Thank you for your concern. My father may be getting on in years, but he's...
That wasn't really what I meant. Especially after that incident. If I remember correctly, that was around the time...
What's wrong? All right, then. There seems to be a large structure up ahead. Is that a chessboard? Oh, it really is a chessboard. I feel like it's been ages since I last played a game of chess.
Same here.
I still remember. Back then, we were both really into chess. Whenever exams weren't looming over us, we'd always be going head-to-head on the board.
I was pretty clueless. Always taking you off without even realizing it.
It's fine, Belle. That was a long time ago. Oh, right. How have you been all these years? And your brother, Wise, is he doing all right?
We're both doing great. My brother, a few years back, we opened a video store called Random. If my brother didn't keep ordering all those, if you ever have some free time, Truvia, you should totally swing by.
Well then.
What about you, Truvia?
I guess I'm doing all right. Over the years, with my father's assistance, I've continued back in the day. As one of the primary investors behind, my father plans to adapt the technology for commercial civilian use.
What Truvia means is High Ambitions Corp. Does she go in and out of hollows as much as I do? If so, Moscient, High Ambitions Corp. Do they even know that Helios never actually resolved the hidden dangers behind this power back then? No. Truvia, You, Truvia, are you still using the ocular implants?
As fellow hollow navigation specialists, of course, I'm not trying to point fingers, and I have no intention of but for me,
I don't want this power to go to waste.
Truvia, you've got it wrong. That's not what I meant. That incident back then. Helios Academy never fully
Enough! Let's not talk about this anymore. I want to hold on to those memories, but I don't want today. This day of our reunion.
Sorry.
It's okay. That's and childhood. It's nothing more than compared to the present and the future. It's insignificant.
Belle, Truvia.
Wise, what are you doing here?
We were heading back after shopping when we passed by Cup a Moment just as the tea party was wrapping up. Sigrid mentioned you'd come out here with an old classmate, so I figured I'd swing by and check in. I never would have guessed it'd be Truvia.
That was cold, Wise. I'd love to stick around and chat longer, but I'd rather not put myself through. Now that the tea party's over, I should head back to the Wise. Belle, I'm really glad we got to see each other again. No need to walk me back. I've checked the map, so...
Did something happen?
Sorry, Wise. I got ahead of myself. I should have thought it through before bringing up the ocular implants with her.
It's okay. You meant well. Don't overthink it. The power inside us. We don't know how much Truvia understands it. But if anything goes wrong, we're going to have a serious problem. But there's no way to talk about this without bringing up Sir Pico. We need to find the right way to tell her. Oh, it's a message from Norma. Toby's made some progress. She said all of Toby's memory data has been fully restored. Alright, let's head over there. Something important. Might be a clue to the real culprit.
Come on. Let's hurry and find Norma.
Belle, Wise!
Norma, did you find anything in Toby's memories?
Wow, slow down! Your expectations are... Anyway, just like I said in the message, some of the data's been totally wrecked by corruption, but no biggie. I've already seen it plenty of times. Here.
So you actually woke up, huh? Sorry. If you just been a little bit of moment, you're gonna get them. These people you've been entrusted with a fib.
This guy.
Exactly! That's what I think too! Unfortunately, though, Toby had already...
Even though we've confirmed... Wait. The culprit mentioned something about getting Toby into some kind of machine.
Wise, that's it! If we can find that machine, we can follow the trail. Huh? Norma, over here.
You got it!
Huh. It looks like graffiti.
Wait. Isn't that the symbol?
The Enna Gang?
I didn't expect this to be Enna Gang turf.
I ran into them at the welcome tea party today.
Oh, again? But how did they end up getting in?
It's also possible that the culprit... I've heard the Enna Gang is an organization that really cares about Bangboo rights.
Looks like the only way to find out is to check out the Enna Gang's turf ourselves.
I don't know the exact location. I just heard they sometimes meet up near the Clink Market on Gear Street to swap bottle caps they scavenged.
Clink Market? Bottle caps?
Mm-hmm. The Bangboo have their own little market, right on Gear Street. Oh, right. They've been doing road work around there for a while. Probably haven't been there yet, huh? Gear Street is where the Bangboo hang out. It's packed. Some people even call it Bangboo Street. As for bottle caps, I don't know if you've noticed. The Bangboo and Rose Caliver are absolutely obsessed with collecting all...
So basically, if we want to go collect intelligence from...
I'm here, Wise! Belle, check it out! Are these bottle caps enough?
Cecilia? Are you secretly a Bangboo or something? Where'd you get all these bottles?
What are you even talking about? I brought these myself. Before coming to Rose Califer, I was worried there would. And then things have been crazy lately with one emergency after another.
Never thought the day would come when I'd be grateful that Sissy and...
But what do you guys need so many? Oh, I see. I'll sit this one out. Here, I've marked Gear Street on the map for you. The road there should have been fixed at.
All right, let's go. We'll catch you later. Clink Market seems to be located on Gear Street.
I have planned a route for you, Master. Master, we have arrived.
So this is Gear Street. Our target destination is Clink Market.
Well, based on my extensive experience solving cases as... It might look completely ordinary, but did you notice? That bamboo by the door!
That does seem suspicious. Let's go check it out. I want to visit Clink Market and pick up... Yeah, this door is way too small. How am I supposed to get in? Alright, that should do it. Let's... Would you look at that? There really is a whole other... That bamboo seems really well informed.
What the...
No response. Wait. Unless... Never expected such a huge space, but according to the guard, if we keep...
Master, I suggest taking the elevator ahead to reach your destination.
Who would have thought there were still Bang-Boo living beneath the city, along with a secret gang? Though, in such... Wait, why are they all looking at... The elevator's broken. Maybe I can hack into those robots. Feeling it would. Let's go down this side path and take a look. I don't see a switch for the drawbridge. Guess I'll just try ramming it. This robot's more agile than I thought. Look at all these narrow pipes. So this is how the Bang-Boo from the Enna gang usually get around? Whoa! Am I supposed to go down like this? It's actually pretty fast. It should open if I can hit that switch. I think I hear something nearby. Whoa, no wonder the elevator broke down. Okay, that should do it. The Enna Gang's Bamboo keep mentioning this revelation. Could it be a clue about the perpetrator? What is the connection between the revelation and the culprit? It's still bothering me.
Master, based on a rough calculation, the probability—
That's way too precise! And how does this even count as— Griff. So he's the boss of the Enna Gang. Maybe also, something's really So this is Prophet Boo. I never should have fixed that elevator. This revelation thing.
Apologies, Master. No relevant data found regarding the Enna Gang's—
Oh? Is that so?
The Great One. Could that... Remiel? Why are you here?
Oh yeah, she's up to no good. She is the partner in crime of a fugitive like me.
Answer me, Remiel! Why are you...
Oh my, that is a curious question. barging into someone else's home uninvited, then starting. Yes? Haven't I mentioned before? This is the proxy from the.
Huh?
A little too talkative, aren't you? Well then, it's just the two of us now, my charm. You haven't used this, little trick for anything mischievous, have you?
I feel like you're imagining something really weird. Wait.
Sure. What would you like to know this time?
Why are you on the Enna Gang's turf? And why do all the Bangboo here seem to respect you so much?
My, you really should listen when people are talking, Miss Impatient.
So, you're...
What are you talking about? The leader of the Enna Gang, me? I'm only a poor soul.
But don't the Enna Gang's Bangboo...
Because the Bangboo they call Prophet must have been over 100. In his eyes, I'm still the Void Hunter. And a friend of their mother, Lady Sun.
But that makes even less sense. Weren't you wanted because...
Oh, because... As far as the Enna Gang they're all imposters.
What did you say? The 3 Lady Sunbringers we have now... even...
Who knows? They believe only in the revelation they saw. And to that...
The revelation they saw? What exactly was it?
How should I know? But I've heard this so-called revelation is a vision that occasionally appears to Databoo while they're processing Rosetta Data. The true Lady Sunbringer, imprisoned in endless darkness.
Huh? Wait, hold on. The real Lady Sunbringer is imprisoned? By whom? No, that can't be right. They're...
Sorry, I've got no idea either. All right, Miss Curious. I've answered quite a few of your questions already.
What do you want to ask?
No need to be so nervous. Aren't we close enough to tell each other anything by now? My question is the same as yours. Why are you here, my dear Proxy?
Remember Toby? The Bangboo we rescued from Gertablulu? I managed to restore some of Toby's memories. He was kidnapped, and the place where it happened had Enna Gang graffiti.
I see. So you've come to the Enna Gang looking for answers. Singularity leakage. The culprit behind the Bangboo case. The Enna Gang. Gertablulu. If my guess is right...
What is it, Remiel?
No, it's nothing. Just a passing thought. Speaking of which, how about I do you a little favor, Miss Detective? I can step in as Lady Remiel of the Enna Gang, put in a good word for you, and have the Enna Gang Bangboo assist you in locating this, crime scene.
Really? That'd be a huge help, Remiel. Thanks. Wait. There's a catch, isn't there? No, knowing you, of course there is. All right, out with it. What are you plotting this time?
Wow, Miss Detective. Isn't that a little much? I told you my condition ages ago. Help me investigate Gertablulu. And, if I'm not mistaken, Gertablulu and the culprit you're after may end up being connected.
Not this again. Enough with the riddles already. Remiel, could you please clarify what you mean?
Very well. I'll try to restrain myself. Though, I am rather fond of riddles. A riddle keeps the uninvolved safely in their garden of ignorance, while guiding those who seek the truth one step at a time toward the heart of the mystery. In the end, a riddle is simply what truth looks like when the people involved don't all have the same information. But enough philosophy. Let's ask Griff about the place you're searching for. Griff's good at rallying people. He'll definitely be able to help.
I hope this works out.
Just as I'd expect from him. Don't worry, Griff.
Huh? Ramiel?
Wasn't that our agreement? I help you follow.
Something's not right.
This is one of those moments when besides, rather than concern yourself with those short little arms and legs won't be much.
Got it. I'll be right.
So, we've confirmed that the place where Toby was kidnapped is indeed, like she said, in a Q&A game, the one... For starters, we still don't know why she tried to assassinate...
Yeah. Back in the Retroflex zone, I actually thought about asking her why she tried to assassinate Lady Sunbringer. As for what she's really after, well, at least the part she's willing to tell us is pretty clear.
Toby's kidnapping, the recurring singularity leakages...
Yeah. Ramiel said something similar too. Looks like the only way we're getting any real answers is by finding that crime scene at the bottom of the Retroflex zone.
Billy and Cecilia should both be resting in their rooms. Do you want me to ask them to—
No need. I can handle it myself. Too many people might tip them off. Besides, with Pyrois and Ramiel there...
Okay. Stay alert.
Target located. Optimal route planned.
All right, let's move.
Forget your troubles. Approaching the target location. Navigation.
Pardon me. Is something... Huh?
Sigrid? Didn't expect.
Greetings, Miss Bell. While on patrol, I came across this Bangu citizen. Waiting for someone.
This Bangu. Is he the one Griff? I've gotta think of something before he gives her. Sigrid.
I see. Citizen.
Mr. Gaboo? Who the heck is...
I do not know. But we must stay here. Perhaps today. Perhaps tomorrow.
Huh?
Oh. It's a line from the famous play, Awaiting Gaboo. Are you not an actor from Spotlight Theater? Wait. In the script of Awaiting Gaboo, there is no phone. He must have immersed himself in the role for so long that he is... I ought not disturb his rehearsal any further. My apologies, Mr. Actor. Indeed.
These two? How are they even having a conversation right now? If she finds out where Remiel is, explaining everything would...
Well then, now that the misunderstanding has been cleared up...
No. Absolutely not. You've got the wrong idea.
Well, it's about time you showed up. Amber Hall... You're acting... Still, I have some understanding of what kind of person Secret is. Rigid, earnest, and... Fair enough. That's all right. Enough of that. The entrance is this way. Griff is already waiting for us. All right, great.
Here we are. Just like the energy hub I visited before. In other words, there's probably another singular...
Hey, why? To bring a certain someone back from her own little world? Oh my. Are you upset? There. Now we're even. So, tell me, what did you find?
The lingering ether in this area, its concentration and activity. In other words, if we keep going deeper, the odds so, as we keep moving deeper, we'll need to avoid singularity leakages as much as possible. I am pretty dang confident in my proxy skills, so...
I'm listening. Please, go on.
I already finished, Miss Absent-Minded Void Hunter.
But I did hear everything you said. Really, relax. I'll follow your lead. After all, your faith in the... I'll leave the route planning to you. Oh, great Faithin.
Mind using a different title? Oh, great wanted Void Hunter?
I swear, you're always way more demanding of me than anyone else.
Careful. Something's off with these mechs. These abandoned mechs. They've probably been affected by a singularity leakage.
Let's give them a moment to cool down. Please step back. I'll remember your fault. Let this era come crashing down right here. Quickly. Done. Let's keep moving.
Up we go. The ether activity nearby is acting up. Could it be a singularity leakage? There are way more enemies around here than I expected. Danielle, how's it going on your end?
These enemies are far too strong. I couldn't possibly defeat them.
Abandoned mech beats first generation Void Hunter. Yeah, that'd make a pretty wild headline.
Speaking of which,
let's slow down a bit. The area's data still hasn't fully synced. Remy, wait, don't! Great. He still ended up in a singularity leakage.
since we're here, let's finish this quickly.
All right, let's go, Pyrois.
I can hear your heartbeat. Hide it here. Hear the howling wind. Keep your distance. Be on your way.
Yes.
Let the stage be even more dazzling. Huh? All right. The enemy.
And after all that, Remiel, didn't we agree? Follow my direction.
Sorry.
I'm not like you, Remiel. You were right. When it comes to combat, that's why I've been trying to stay away from those dangerous singularity leakages.
If you ask me, you're being far too hard on yourself, Miss Proxy. The Proxies I've known, well, there haven't been many. But what was it you all ended up calling him again? Ah, right. The predecessor of Proxies. Look at it this way. You're already enough of a legend to stand shoulder to shoulder with the predecessor of Proxies.
Thanks, Remiel. But putting me on the same level as Mr. Joyous? You're giving me way too much credit.
It's not such a stretch. If you ask me, his combat skills may actually be worse than yours. He's your complete opposite. Always convinced he can handle anything. Yet the moment a real fight begins, and you're the sort of person who's already for a beginner. Your combat skills have improved remarkably quickly. I know many of your friends excel in combat, but there's no need to measure your... Don't forget, you're Proxy. You always have been. There are many things. As for the things you can't do alone...
Remiel, where did all that come from?
Oh my... I thought...
Thank you for dragging us into a singularity leakage.
For sharing a bit of old gossip about Joyous.
Remiel.
Now that you're feeling a little better, the crime scene you're looking for should be just... As for finding a way through the singularity...
Wait, who's being difficult here, Remiel?
Yes, I wonder. Who could it be?
I'll leave the fighting to you, Remiel.
Final note of your thing, as you say, Miss Proxy.
Doesn't it seem like there's more and more enemies around here?
This hardly counts as a warm-up. Feels like we're really starting to get in sync, Miss Proxy.
If I push just a little harder, I can totally keep up with you.
Wind shear. You won't be disappointed. Let the stage be even more dazzling.
Finally, it's over. Come on, let's keep moving.
Your stamina is just short of a passing grade, Miss Proxy.
There it is. That's the place from Toby's memory. Whoa. That's a strong ether activity response.
Master, I'm picking up ether activity similar to that of Toby.
So the culprit used this mech to hurt Toby. Ramiel, you can't smash it to pieces. It has clues tied to the culprit.
That's asking a great deal. Fine. Understood. We can't run.
Wind shear.
That's serious.
Insolent guests shall be disciplined.
Let us shall begin.
Now!
Let the wind grow even more fierce.
This ends here.
This one's unruly.
Data cross-reference complete. Master, your current location matches Toby's memory record with a 99.73% similarity rate. Site confirmed.
Looks like the culprit's long gone by now. Let's check out that weird mech first and see if we can...
Then I'll rest nearby for a bit. Data analysis isn't exactly my specialty, so I'll leave that to you.
Sure, no problem. Just as I thought. The culprit used this mech to implant potent ether into the Bangbu. And there's something else. I'm seeing traces of a virus inside the Bangbu.
Best be quick, Miss Proxy. I damaged that mech's ether battery during the fight, so...
Huh? Why didn't you mention that sooner? Wait, what's this? A video? No. It looks like a photo. Why is he here? No, that's not possible. He should have... Serpico? How could Serpico be here?
Huh? That image that flashed by just now...
I'm not sure, but... this mech's data is way too corrupted. Fairy, can you...
Understood, Master. Locating...
Serpico? No. It's probably because I saw Truvia earlier. But... what if...
You look pale. If we've gathered enough information, let's head back for now. Miss Proxy?
Oh, I'm fine. Just...
Belle, stay away from that mech.
Explosive device.
So close. Gotta figure this out. Wait! A clue! What did you do?
What did you do? You have a death wish or something? Are you trying to get yourself killed?
Wait. What is this? These are unfamiliar voices. And visions.
They are the ones who once again defeated the enemy and brought new hope to Eridu.
Belly, this commendation ceremony has far too many steps. My legs are killing me from standing here. And my back itches.
Everyone is watching. Behave.
If you're going to be so proper about it, then stop replying.
Please welcome Colonel Mike and Lieutenant Colonel Dan of the Guard of Staves to the stage for their commendation ceremony.
Oh, wait, why are you ahead of me, Belly? Shouldn't this be sorted by surname initials? Why are they using given names instead?
Because it's sorted by rank. A colonel comes before a lieutenant colonel. That makes sense, doesn't it?
These are... Ramiel's memories? But... why am I seeing them? If I'm not mistaken, the person beside her is also one of the first-generation Void Hunter. Huh? And this one is...
That is all I wish to add regarding the experiment. Professor Archie should have already gone over the rest with you.
Relax, Sunbringer. It'll be fine. You and RK have already explained the experiment to us nearly 100 times, each in your own way.
Then can you repeat it back to me, Remiel?
Don't worry, Sunbringer. I've memorized everything for her. I'll be watching over her during the experiment as well. So, there shouldn't be any problems.
What do you mean, shouldn't? Belly, you're supposed to say it'll definitely be fine.
The Karma Core sealed within the Void Hunter weapon. At the moment, as for further resonating with it, Professor Archie's experimental plan remains only theoretically feasible. Belliora, Remiel. Before the experiment...
What are you talking about, Sunbringer? Of course someone would hold it against me. If I were to back down out of fear and throw away a chance that might let us conquer the Hollows once and for all...
Sealed within a Void Hunter weapon? A Karma Core?
Ellie, you've been distracted today. What's on your mind?
Nothing in particular.
Really? Then does that mean you stepped on my feet 3 times in a row on purpose?
Ugh.
Come on, don't be so tense. We don't get to dance together every day. Just try to enjoy it, okay? I know what you're thinking, but look at me. I'm not worried at all. Because I know that in tomorrow's experiment, no matter what happens, you'll be right there with me, as you always have.
Yeah. Just like always.
I'm sorry. I should have noticed sooner. Good night, Ellie. My feathers You're in someone else's home, sleeping in someone else's bed. Please tell me you don't drool in your sleep.
Remiel? Wait, is this the Enna Gang's hideout?
Correct. It looks like you're still in good shape. That whole ordeal didn't scramble your brain after all. Tell me, what did you see? Now, don't go quiet on me, Miss Proxy. Unless, are you perhaps a little too bashful to speak up? Worried you might be mistaken for a peeping Tom? I'll go first then. I saw you, your brother, and those 2 classmates of yours. What were their names again? Truvia and...
Serpico.
Oh, right, Serpico. So that's what happened between you all. No wonder you were so shaken.
Why were we able to see each other's memories?
That is not a question I can answer for you. After all, I have only experienced it twice myself.
Twice?
Mm-hmm. The previous time was when I retrieved Thaumiel from within you. I was really caught off guard, too. I had no idea what was happening. It felt like a flood of memories that weren't my own poured into my mind all at once. Though it seems you have no recollection of it whatsoever. Maybe you were already on the verge of losing consciousness then, and felt nothing at all. All right. It seems I am the one who'll be mistaken for a voyeur. For the record, I didn't mean to pry. So, can you tell me now? What exactly did you see?
I saw you, Colonel Vike, and Lady Sunbringer. You were talking about something called a Karma Core, and after that...
Not long after that, Belly died. I killed her with my own hands.
Remiel.
I'm sorry, Belle. I know I was the one who brought this up, but I'd rather not talk about it anymore. It's getting late. You should head back to Amber Hall. Does everyone in that covenant of yours have this nasty habit of haunting people like restless ghosts?
I'm simply concerned about your mental state, Remiel.
Then this is the worst possible time to appear. I can at least pretend you don't exist if you just stay away.
Sorry.
If you are truly sorry, then disappear. Now. You knew all along that Phaethon and I would have that strange resonance, didn't you? I'll take your silence as a yes.
Yes. I knew all along that she would have an anomalous resonance with you. The part of you that's already fused with the Karma Core. But I'm sorry. I did not expect the two of you to see fragments of each other's memories because of it.
Fine. Since you are being so sincere, I will forgive you this once. So, why did you show up this time? Surely you didn't come all this way just to apologize.
After your previous encounter with Eldrada, I'm sure you realize what the three Sunbringers of Rose Califer truly are.
Perhaps. I'm not drawing any conclusions here, but I have a fairly good guess. Sunbringer. She always did have a habit of taking things too far.
What's your plan, then?
My plan? Well, how about a short summer vacation here in Rose Califer for now?
Remiel, I'd hate to remind you again, but time is running out.
Though, to be honest, I don't think you need to be in such a hurry. I know that storm you foresaw better than you ever will. And I also know when it will arrive. And before it's finally here, let me rest a while longer. In this city in the sky, opportunities like this don't come often, so I just want to take one more good look at the ideal city my old friend poured her life's work into building. And at the final gift she left for this world.
I've never seen Remiel look that sad before. What really happened between Remiel, Colonel Vike, and Lady Sunbringer? Never mind. Now's not the time to get stuck on that. I should head back to Amber Hall and check the data we collected.
Black or white? Which side do you prefer? Shall we dance? The salty sea breeze, the waves on a summer night, and that look on your face. I'll remember this for a long, long time. This brings back memories. Do you remember when we first met? Only the waiting, huh?
It's our turn, bro.
A mission?
Did you don't just think?
If you need...
Come on!
I have 2 guns!
It's
a mission?
Did you call me?
Yeah, I guess this outfit ain't too bad. The blue bandages are kinda annoying, though. Never mind. Yeah. You want me to completely look the part?
Forget your troubles.
No way.
And let
Do you have
time
any
go
idea
away.
how much makeup that'd take?
Welcome to True
Forget
Blues.
it.
Belle, you're...
Huh? Wise?
How could I not be? You suddenly lost If Remiel hadn't used your phone to let me know you were safe...
So wait. How did Remiel know my phone password?
So, what exactly happened after we lost contact with you? You shared each other's memories.
I don't know. But Remiel said she saw some things. I think Thamiel and my ocular implants must have...
True, but you've spent quite some time with Remiel before, and...
Yeah, that's true. I feel like there has to be something else besides the ocular implants and Thamiel.
How about we go ask Lady Dracaena the night after tomorrow? She's overseeing our treatment, so she may know more about this.
The night after tomorrow? Why then?
Lady Dracaena will be hosting a welcome banquet for the guests at the CCD reception hall. We received invitations as well.
Lady Dracaena's hosting it herself. Does that mean the CCD's singularity leakage issue has already been resolved?
Most likely. Otherwise, she wouldn't have scheduled it. I heard there's another welcome banquet happening in Virium at the same time. Lady Linvern and the ESD are hosting it for guests who still haven't been cleared to land in Buastrom. When I went out this afternoon, I ran into Valina and Norma. It looked like they were already heading to Virium to make preparations.
So there are still guests stuck in Virium. Do you...
No, Belle. There's... It's all right. I understand, but that's all in the past now.
Jeez, Wise. How come you... Come on. That's enough doom and gloom for one night. Time...
You're one to talk.
Before bed, maybe...
Belle? I told her to go to bed early. What?
Notice. These are drafts. Additional notice. Master has been a suggestion. Second assistant.
I know, Fairy. I'll handle it from here. That's what the second assistant is for.
Negative. Correction. Second assistant will complete it under Supreme Assistant's direction.
All right. I'm counting on you then, Supreme Assistant. Fairy, give me a quick...
Understood. Display Finding 1. The culprit's victims share no Finding 2. Whenever the culprit implants...
So for the culprit, what...
Affirmative. Based on current information, the
Fairy, can you pull up Airspace Patrol's recent records? Start from when singularity leakages began.
Understood. Accessing Airspace Patrol's internal network.
Wait, Fairy. Why are you hacking into Airspace Patrol's intranet? How do we even explain this if they catch up?
Too late, Second Assistant. Intrusion and search processes complete. A complete schematic has been generated for Second Assistant.
So these circles mark where each singularity leakage appeared, right? The energy hub, the retroflux zone, the CCD. Well, looking at the map, they appear to be randomly scattered around Buastrom. Oh, right. I remember now. Even after a singularity leakage disappears, there's still a window where it can be reactivated.
Affirmative. Such events exist in archived records.
Fairy, could you mark the locations of these reactivated singularity leakages as well?
Understood. Corresponding locations have been added to the map for Second Assistant.
The positions changed a lot. No wonder it took so long for Lady Dracaena to deal with the CCD's singularity leakage problem. Fairy, what's the significance of these overlapping areas?
Answer. These indicate multiple singularity leakages occurring in close proximity, both in time and location. Analysis. Under these conditions, multiple singularity leakages interact, causing the affected area in real space to expand accordingly.
So what you're saying is, multiple singularity leakages that appear at the same time and place can overlap. Wait, does that mean... Fairy, can you reorganize this data again? I want to pinpoint when and where these singularity leakages came closest to overlapping.
Understood. Generating new analysis results for Second Assistant.
This is it. This has to be it.
How long was I out for? Fairy, I said wake me up after a bit. Wise? What are you doing here?
That's not important. Fairy and I have figured out the culprit's true intent in creating singularity leakages. Come take a look. This is the location of the singularity leakage the culprit created last week, 3 days after we rescued Toby. All the singularity leakages overlap with one another, and the affected area stretches from the edge of Scommel Hollow all the way to Buastrom's main urban district.
So, the culprit could use this method to move something from Scommel Hollow to Buastrom. Wait, Gerta Blulu?
Yeah, I think so too. The culprit's real objective is likely to move Gerta Blulu into Buastrom's urban district. When you encountered it, it was clearly attracted to singularity leakages.
But what happens after that? Once Gerta Blulu is inside Buastrom's urban district, then what? And besides, if it's really inside the singularity leakages in Buastrom right now, why hasn't anyone spotted it yet?
Looks like we'll have to follow the trail of singularity leakages and investigate on site.
Yeah, I was thinking the same thing. Once it's daylight, Billy, Cecilia, and I will head to the energy hub. Maybe we can follow whatever traces are left and find a new lead. I don't think I slept very well. Whatever. I should head downstairs and find Billy and the others first.
Now that's our manager!
All right, time to investigate the site.
Right. Fairy and I will... Belle, if you end up...
Don't worry, Wise. I'll be extra...
We'll protect the manager too!
Yeah, don't worry, Wise.
No problem!
Wow. Seriously? Well, we're here. Stay sharp, huh? What?
It looks like... an office?
This place feels really familiar.
Huh? Lady Dracina's office? So Goethe...
This is so strange. We expected the Singularity League...
Wait! Footsteps outside!
You startled me. What are you all doing here?
Oh, well, actually, Belle! You explain.
I see. A path formed by Singularity? If your speculation is correct, then Goethe Blulu is... And if that's the case...
Huh? Lady Dracina? Do you have any other clues?
Well, you see, a few nights ago, considering that, together with your deductions, the target of both the culprit and Goethe Blulu is most likely... Belle?
Huh? It's okay,
I understand, but this concern, especially considering who these two are. A new Eridu public security officer and, an unemployed freeloader.
An unemployed freeloader is a little harsh, Lady Dracina.
Oh, I get it. It's the kind of top secret stuff where knowing too much means trouble.
Yeah, more or less. It's a bit complicated, so Belle and I will need some time to talk. Cecilia and Billy, you can return to...
Right away! No problem, Lady Dracina.
Something feels... off somehow. Why am I being treated differently from Cecilia and Billy? Should I call Billy and Cecilia back here?
What is it, Belle?
It's nothing, Lady Dracina.
Come here, Belle. I'll tell you what happened that night. That night...
Now that you mention it, yeah. I can still feel a faint trace of ether in this...
Aside from the residual ether, these documents...
Lady Dracina, do these documents have some...
Compare them with what you have found.
CCD facility renovation plans, personnel transfer records... What's going on? My eyes just... Huh? Wait, that ethereal broken and the ether isn't coming from in front. CCD facility renovation. Huh? And the ether isn't behind me. I knew it! You're not Lady Dracina! What the heck are you?
Lady Dracina. I'm Truvia from High Ambitions Corp.
Truvia, run!
Huh?
Truvia! No. No, no, no!
Move, now!
Lady Dracina, are you unharmed? Where is that Miss Truvia? How did this...
Secret? Oh, thank goodness, just...
Yes, Lady Dracina.
This is my fault. I shouldn't have...
Belle? Lady Dracina...
Yes, that's what happened. What I mean is, I know... But I believe Belle must have acted on impulse. In any case, our first priority is... Lindvern isn't here, so... Can I count on you? Secret, is something troubling you?
Ah, my apologies, Lady Dracina.
Good. I'll leave that to you, Secret. And...
Yes, Lady Dracina.
Find her. Arrest her. And then...
Pyrois! Why? Why did you pull me back? Truvia, she was right there! Why wouldn't you let me save her?
Because she's beyond saving.
Huh?
Her wounds were clearly fatal. There was no way to save her, and that thing that appeared like Sunbringer. We cannot face it on our own.
But aren't you powerful, Pyrois? You're supposed to be powerful, Pyrois! So why? Why didn't you use that power?
Are you sure? Do you really want to see the rest of Earth's Califer buried alongside your old classmate? Acting on impulse won't save her, and it won't help you either. Take some time to clear your head in the rain before that thing finds you. And then go do what only you can do. What you have to do.
Something, but right now, I can't do anything.
You sure look like a mess. It's only been one day. How did you end up like this?
Ramiel, why are you here?
The airspace patrol alarms have been going off non-stop. So I had to check, didn't I? They could be looking for their fugitive. So, how did you manage to end up in such a mess? All right. If you don't want to talk, fine. And if you don't want to go home... Oh, in that case, why not come to my place for a while? At least I can give you somewhere to sleep. If you don't answer, then I'll take your silence as a yes. Here's a towel. You should dry yourself off if you've got the strength. You can take a hot shower, too. There's... Okay, fine.
Why? Why did you bring me here?
Hey, shouldn't you thank me for...
Thanks, Ramiel.
If you really want to show your thanks.
My turn? To do what?
Your turn to dry my wings for me, of course. Hey, what's with that look?
Okay.
You know, Belle, I've never liked rainy days. The rain always leaves my wings soaked and heavy. Shake as I might, I can never quite dry them. The same goes for taking a shower.
Wet wings must feel really uncomfortable, right?
Yes. Honestly, it's miserable. A hairdryer is useless. Too hot and I start but I can't just wait for them to air dry. It takes forever, and I'm way too impatient. So, the best solution is a slow towel dry like this. But before, if I got caught in the rain, I'd sneak onto Belly's...
Huh? Wait, hold up.
It was fine as long as I didn't get caught. Though, of course, whenever Belly did notice me, she was absolutely furious. And no matter how angry she was, in the end, she'd always do just what you're doing now. Slow. Belle, do you know what...
I remember something about an operation called the Day of Silence.
Yes, died in the line of duty. After all, for us Void Hunters, our first and...
The Karma Core?
That's right. Remember the Enchainer I mentioned before? What truly sets them apart from ordinary ethereals is a special core known as a Karma Core, found only within an Enchainer. According to RK, a Karma Core differs from an ordinary Ether Core. It doesn't form naturally. It is something made directly by the Creator. The Creator made the Karma Cores, a power capable of rewriting the laws within Hollows, and used them as the cores to create the Enchainers of the Great Hollows. That's the gist of it, at least. Back then, after a long and bitter struggle, we finally were able to bring down one of the Enchainers. But the Karma Core itself could not be destroyed. RK and Sunbringer, they wanted to eliminate the threat posed by the Karma Core once and for all, while allowing humanity to harness the... In the end, they found a way to seal the Karma Core within Porceloy. And from that, they forged the...
So, the power inside...
Yes, which is exactly why there are so many side effects. At the time, we were naive enough to believe that if we could truly master that power, humanity might finally overcome the Hollows once and for all. So, when RK and...
Lady Sunbringer and Professor RK's plan?
Yes. Project Sunseeker. I'll never forget that accursed name for as long as I live. Simply put, it was an experiment that used vast quantities of Porceloy as a medium to partially fuse us Void Hunters with the...
They fused you with a Karma Core?
It meant we'd become artificial Enchainers. No more enduring the costs of wielding Void Hunter weapons, and perhaps even achieving a stronger form to...
So, it was in that experiment?
Yes. Belly and I were the final participants. Or rather, the final test subjects. Looking back, I wonder if Belly already knew the truth behind RK and Sunbringer's plan. Otherwise, she probably wouldn't have insisted on coming along. She's never been one to enjoy the spotlight. If only I'd realized...
Ramiel...
RK was extremely meticulous, always laying out careful, so... I can't say if the Karma Core losing can... But whatever the truth, it ended with the Karma Core spiraling out of control and Belly becoming a new Enchainer. As for me, I partially fused with the Karma Core inside Thaumiel, becoming what I am now. A monster. Half human, half Enchainer. Maybe, deep down, I'm just not ready to give up my life so easily. In the final moment, Thaumiel's power of controlling temporal patterns froze me in a state of near suspended animation. I didn't fully awaken from the seal in Persena's Hollow until about a year ago.
The power of temporal pattern?
Right. Remember my feathers? The ones that can pin you in place. That's an example. The Karma Core sealed within Thaumiel holds the power to halt the flow of time. And because I partially fused with the Karma Core, even without Thaumiel, I can replicate a similar effect on a smaller scale. But that little bit of power isn't nearly enough to take on those 3 Sunbringers. That's why I had to reclaim Thaumiel. Even if it accelerates... Never mind. Still, now that I've told you so much... It's your turn.
Huh? My turn again? Wait, to do what?
To tell me your story, of course. Let's call it another round of our little Q&A game. You didn't actually ask, but now it's your turn.
I wasn't even going to ask anything. You just started talking.
Fair enough. But once you... Or perhaps you'd like a...
Serpico and Truvia. They transferred to Helios not long after Wise and I started there. They came from a prominent background. They were the adopted children of Masyant, the head of High Ambitions Corp. We were all studying under Miss Carroll at the time. And before long, we became close friends. Back then, we were full of big dreams. We wanted to fully understand the Hollows, maybe even conquer all 6 Great Hollows, or as our teachers like to put it, seize the sun called Helios. Later, because the 4 of us had the top grades, we became the only 4 people ever to have smart ocular implants. Then, during a performance test for the implants, I lost control. Serpico, he died because of me. When I finally woke up in the hospital, I learned that Truvia had been taken away by people from High Ambitions the day after the incident. The next time I saw her was during the fall of the old capital. She was with one of High Ambition's rescue teams. To be honest, I never imagined we'd meet again like that. Wise and I were both badly injured at the time, but we still wanted to go back to the ruins of Helios, and save as many people as we could. We begged Truvia for High Ambition's help. We were willing to guide them through the hollows, willing to do whatever they asked of us, but she refused, without a moment's hesitation. What happened after that is kind of a blur. But on that day, no one made it out of Helios alive, except Wise and me. Then, in Rose Califer, I saw Truvia again. We talked about the past, but the way she spoke about it felt like she was talking about someone else's life. I don't know how to face her. And ever since then, no matter what I do, I can't shake the feeling that I'm being watched. That gaze. I don't know whether it was Truvia's, or Serpico's, or...
Perhaps it was your own. The you from the past. The one who kept thinking. Making peace with the past isn't easy. And sometimes...
Yeah. There won't be another chance.
Something pretending to be Tracina? I see. So that means... No. Judging from the timeline and the outcome, perhaps not yet.
Huh? What's going on out there?
I'm not sure. Let's go find out.
Forgive me, but I cannot obey.
Is that secret?
I am afraid I cannot comply. I know Miss Bell is...
Secret. She won't be easy to fool. Belle, hide for now. Belle? What are you doing?
Sigrid, leave them out of this. I'm right here.
Thank you for your understanding and cooperation, Miss Bell.
But... I'm sorry. I can't go back with you.
Well, since Belle has already stepped out into the open, I suppose there's little point in my...
Remiel. Now that is an unexpected development. Miss Bell, Lady Dracena has ordered a search for you. But our only aim is to uncover the truth of what happened inside the CCD. As for this fugitive wanted...
Just so we're clear, if you decide to make a move here, you'll be the only one who dies.
How can you be so sure before you actually try?
I don't mind getting my hands dirty, but are you really willing to die like this?
Then speak plainly. I have no patience for riddles.
Very well. You really do take all... The Sunbringer inside the CCD was Gerta Blulu in disguise.
What did you say?
Huh? I expected that reaction from Sigrid, but...
How did you even come to that conclusion? I know it definitely wasn't Lady Dracena, but Gerta Blulu?
That is quite a story you've come up with, Remiel.
Oh? I was expecting something more along the lines of, how dare you? Or could it be you've suspected all along?
What makes you so certain that it was Gerta Blulu?
Intuition, perhaps? Of course, there was, according to Belle's account, they followed the trail of singularity leakage through the energy hub. Yet somehow... Then the false Dracaena showed up, sent Billy and Cecilia. That's when Truvia arrived. She saw through the imposter's disguise too. After that, Sigrid, Dracaena ordered you.
Yeah, Sigrid, I know it's hard to believe, but that's what I saw with my own eyes.
I did receive orders from Lady Dracaena. But what does that prove?
Let's put it this way, Sigrid. Before you arrived, based solely on that, from what we've seen before, if that were the case, that with that possibility ruled out, and considering Belle's discovery, it is entirely possible that either Gerta Blulu or Bashmu entered the CCD through the
How could that even be possible?
It seems you have at least a basic understanding. I can't say how Sunbringer managed it, but the most likely explanation is that she divided her karma core into 3 parts. That would also explain why Gerta Blulu and Bashmu appeared at roughly the same time. Then again, as for why I don't think it was Bashmu, well, that's the easy part. Bashmu is... So, either it was Gerta Blulu, it attacked Lady Dracaena, and it succeeded. If I had to compare it to something, it would be like, 2 people fighting over the judging by the current situation. It seems Gerta Blulu has the upper hand.
That is still nothing more than speculation. And if Miss Belle deceived you, then none of your conclusions would hold.
It's true. I have no way of proving that I wasn't lying.
It's all right, Belle. I believe you. And I believe everything you've told me. Remember the rules of our little Q&A game. You don't have to tell the whole truth. And besides, Sigrid, you've heard us out this much.
What is it you want to talk about?
Why, how to get that poor little Sunbringer up. There's too many eyes out here. We should speak inside.
The Retroflux Zone. I never would have thought you would be hiding here.
Oh? And here I thought you would let me go on purpose.
never expected the airspace patrol.
Would you call it that? Before all...
I was pretty shocked when I...
All right, let's see. Let's discuss how we're going to deal with Gerta Blulu. First of all, the enemy has already taken control. In other words, we can't communicate with any...
Lady Dracaena did give orders to keep a close watch.
See? The enemy is already starting to show the cloven hoof.
Go on.
Dealing with it, even I can't be sure I could bring it down in a single strike. If we act rashly, worst case, and by then, even if we manage to save...
I never thought you cared about Rose Califer's order and stability.
Why wouldn't I? This is the utopia.
Remiel's right. We need a way to keep the imposter contained without drawing any attention. Sneaking back into the CCD again probably won't work. Even if Sigrid helped us, unless we could somehow lure the... Remiel, Sigrid, I've got it! A way to deal with that imposter without anyone ever finding out.
Oh?
Please, go on.
Tomorrow evening, the CCD will be holding a welcoming banquet for the island's guests in its reception hall. It's supposed to be hosted by Lady Dracaena herself.
That does sound promising.
But, Miss Bell, with so many guests around...
What if... or maybe... a passage formed from multiple singularity leakages? And if there just happened to be no airspace patrol...
I am starting to lose track of what you mean, Miss Bell.
Yesterday, Remiel and I found the culprit's crime scene at the bottom of the retro... I think I can make something similar.
Fighting fun.
Yeah. As long as we have... Oh, wait. No. I don't have the HDD with me.
Uh-oh. That look on you...
If you are concerned about obtaining stable holo observation data... While there is a derelict area known as Rose, during patrols, we discovered equipment there. However, due to their excess...
If that equipment still works, then that might just do it. Most of the Enna Gang's Bangbu used to be CCD Databoo. If they're willing to help us.
Don't you remember, Belle? In their eyes, those 3 Sunbringers are all imposters. Anyway, leave this to me. That leaves one final question. How? Oh, nothing.
At first light tomorrow, I can also pretend I never saw you tonight. That is all. And if I discover that everything you have told me is false... Before I leave... You once attempted to assassinate Lady
Because... none to me... They're no different from this city in the sky. I simply don't want to stand by.
Feels like there's no way. I hope Wise and the other... Sigrid's here so early. I'd better go take a look.
Good morning. I have...
How do you intend to get us there?
Of course not.
That pause was too suspicious.
So, what's inside?
Costumes and props.
I see.
Right. If we're disguised as heirs...
In any case...
Hey, look! What's that?
Wait a second.
There are 2 Mr. Roars?
Is something...
It's, not just the sides.
Secret, are you serious?
Yes.
No.
No. There's no serving here. Easy, Remiel, easy.
In truth, as luck would have it, one of our squad members found a Mr. Roar mascot suit near...
Beckford Street?
Oh?
I am not. How did you even arrive?
In any case, once...
Okay, you seem...
Stay in character. Very well.
I never thought I'd be putting this outfit on a second time.
Come on. You look like you were having fun last time.
You two, do not forget to add "rawr" to the end of your sentences.
Good morning, Lady C.
Mr. Roar. Obviously,
Huh. Since when did that be?
Did you really think... Mr. Roar, please tell my subordinate the truth.
I'm the Mr. Roar who works on Mondays, Wednesdays, Fridays, and Sundays. I'm the Mr. Roar for the Tuesday, Thursday, and Saturday shifts. Roar!
That signature catchphrase. Lady Sigrid, why have you... Huh.
Oh no, he's definitely suspicious. And white pancakes. Who would bring Mr. Roar into the hollow just for...
I can't believe I actually went along with this absurd...
Huh?
The pancake ingredients were lost in the hollow worm. I understand completely.
What is this guy even talking about?
Affirmative. That is correct.
No. That is definitely not what you meant.
Oh, I understand everything now. Lady Sigrid,
I don't want to think about how any of this makes sense anymore.
Rawr. Same here. My head hurts so much it feels like my brain...
The route is ready. All right. From here on, there are no scheduled patrols in Rosewick today.
Finally! See? I told you. This costume is way too tight and stuffy. Getting...
Oh.
It's not very polite to stare, Miss Deputy...
No, nothing like that. I merely thought you seemed... You're quite different from the Remiel...
Let me guess. Well, I suppose that can't be helped. We were Void Hunters. The head of the Hoshimi family gets lost at the drop of a hat. Sunbringer is a bit socially awkward. And Joyous spends every other day nursing a hangover. You wouldn't expect any of that to make it into the official records, would you?
Indeed.
But that was who they really were.
What about you, Remiel? What's the real you like?
The real me? Isn't she standing right in front of you already?
Knew it.
Oh my. Then we really... But let's save the gossip for later, shall we?
Yes.
Okay, let's keep moving.
Let us pass through this tunnel first. Rosewick should be just ahead.
So this is Rosewick.
What a spectacle.
Rosewick.
Huh? You?
Yes. Back when there was still only one Sunbringer. That enormous building in the distance is called Meridian Hall. And the main focus of that research was to work with Joy. But as for how this place ended up, of course, the Research Institute back then didn't look like this. Many of the facilities inside Meridian Hall were made of porcelain. So, as for the spatial structure, we'll have...
Isabel, did you ride along the tracks like this last time as well? Oh.
Sorry, Secret. Yeah, the first ride can be pretty rough.
Move out. What is that glowing over there?
Well, now.
Looks like the nearby ethereals spotted us. They are starting to gather.
Call me anytime you need my help.
There is no need. This is barely even a warm-up. Break through! Insolent fool! Victory! Defend the line! Break through! Break them! Even the force trembles. Indomitable! One step ahead. Dealt with, for now. This object.
Yes, both are... I'm surprised this key hasn't been affected by this. It's the key to Meridian Hall.
This is a key, you say? But where is the door?
For that, I'm afraid you'll have to ask Sunbringer herself. Aside from Meridian Hall, most of the buildings, in other words, even if they were swapped, Meridian Hall, Sunbringer, she designed a dedicated emergency restoration system for once activated. It will rapidly restore the space both inside and outside to the, Hold your horses there, my impatient friend. Let me finish first. Back then, Sunbringer gave each of us you know me. I mean, people hide spare keys under doormats or... At least it worked out, right? As for the other part of the key... if memory... it was over 100... You sure are sharp. But careful there, Detective Bell. Or someone may just turn you into a stat...
You two. Let us cut the chatter. Let us check the high ground.
Okay, but before that...
No enemies came through just now, did they?
Only half the key was inserted, so only about that much of it was restored.
This way. It seems there is a path leading higher up.
Yeah, let's go check it out.
My spear stands ready. Shiver! Break through! Offensive stance! Break through their ranks!
What was that sound? Enemies?
That's Sunbringer.
Sunbringer? But how?
It's not so... Let's take a look around here.
There it is. The other half of the key is over there.
See?
I should be able to unlock this path if I hack the robot.
I did not realize you were capable of such things.
That's no big deal. I've even handled things on the island. Done. Let's keep going. Looks like we'll have to go around.
I seem to remember a very...
Let's hack the drone and open the path. Good. We're almost there.
That's quite an emotion. The experiment was a success.
That voice.
That's Joyous. He's likely been dead for a very long time. I truly do miss who I used to be.
The ethereals in this area are gathering again. My strength!
Is it just me? Or do the ethereals seem interested in the Meridian Hall key too?
Break through!
Perhaps that's just because it sparkles? Go and take the key. You've been left here all...
The Rosetta data.
I know. A moment like this does call for celebration.
Remiel, that voice.
Yes, that's Belly. All right, we have the key. Goodbye, my old friends.
Today's success was the first step toward taking back the world.
Celebrate
The echoes in the hollow. They really know how to ruin the mood.
Are you okay?
Yes.
The Meridian Hall has been fully restored.
Better place for us.
Well, That went rather smoothly. Let's...
The space here is still shifting. The entire building should have returned to its original state by now. Should it not?
Yeah, perhaps there's a delay. The device is over 100 years old after all. A little instability is to be expected, I suppose. It seems the environmental changes won't affect our exploration much.
Let us keep moving forward.
Why are there ethereals here as well? If you aren't paying rent, I'm afraid I must ask you to move out.
The space was hidden. No wonder so many ethereals gathered here.
Spin.
Sharp as ice.
Is this the last one? I was expecting something a little tougher.
Total annihilation!
This light is for you.
Even the force trembles. Leave nothing standing. My spear.
There it is, the device we're after. Let's go, Belle. What comes next, only you can do.
So this is the prototype that
The equipment was not damaged in that fight, was it?
It looks fine. It's a prototype, I think. Alright, this is... We did it!
Seeing these screens light up again after all this time feels strange.
Nope, it's running smoothly. Almost too smoothly? Next, I'll connect to Prophet Boo. He'll act as our relay node and mask our Rosetta data request as normal traffic. Just to be safe, we'll only pull the minimum data from the CCD, and I only had time to install the essentials on Prophet Boo. And we still need bandwidth for the Rosetta data transfer, so the connection might be a little rough.
Oh, that's Griff. Looks... Need anything from...
Not for now, thanks. I've got...
Understood. We will keep watch.
Link bandwidth is stable. Traffic disguise is up. Target side response looks normal. Starting designated path prediction calculation.
As expected of a holo specialist, the aura is completely different. Watching her, it truly occurred to me that Rosetta Data was born here.
Yes.
Link bandwidth stable. Verification unit synchronization complete. Professor, can you hear me? We can begin with data extraction. Everyone, I believe... I must now inform you of a major situation. What? The theoretical verification of Rosetta Data is complete. It was a resounding success.
Oh, is that how one delivers good news? You nearly gave me a heart attack!
I believe this is due to Miss Sunbringer practicing the composure training I recommended.
How many more people do you intend to torment with your family's strange tradition?
So loud. That's quite the commotion. I take it the experiment was a success?
Yes, very much so. It would have been even more successful if the core technology provider had simply stayed asleep.
Even a little nap earns me that much grief. was merely showing full confidence in my colleagues' professional competence. Besides, today's success is only the first step toward taking back the world.
All right, all right. At a time like this, why not be honest and express a little joy? Even if the Rosetta data is only the beginning, it is still the beginning of a miracle. Let us celebrate properly, shall we? And Professor RK, don't even think about skipping it.
Then, let's throw a party, like the one Mayflower treated us to last time.
Tell me you're planning to drink until the next morning again.
The professor will throw him out, just like last time.
Then let us hold a ball with soft drinks only.
Hey, you people.
Back then, we thought taking back the world was only a matter of time. As long as our companions were by our side, there was nothing we couldn't do. We could even go anywhere. In the end, none of us reached the promised destination.
Finally, this should do the trick.
Miss Bell, how did it go?
It went perfectly. Now we just need to use this data to... Remiel? What's wrong? Are you okay?
No, I'm all right. I simply, wanted a little more time to look around. This place brings back memories of some old friends.
Are you sure you're okay, Remiel?
I'm perfectly fine, really. Now that the calculations are done, let's head back. If we stay much longer, we'll miss tonight's banquet.
Yeah, this should do it.
Yes, Miss Bell. I simply need to place these devices at your
Yeah. Once the imposter appears, I'll activate the devices.
Meanwhile, I'll use Thaumiel's power to immobilize both it and everyone at the venue. Then, before it has time to react, I'll drag it through the leakage and into the hollow. Finally, we subdue it and rescue Dracaena.
Very well. Understood. I will do everything in my power to help you enter the venue unnoticed. However, if the worst-case scenario occurs, if, in the end, our conclusions are proven wrong, and this was all fabricated by Miss Bell,
then the banquet will become the place where you arrest both the fugitive who attempted to assassinate Albreda and the fugitive who attempted to assassinate Dracaena. I imagine Belle would have no objections to that. Would you?
No, I promise.
Then, may none of us betray the trust we have placed in each other. There is a balcony outside the banquet hall. The door to that balcony will be locked today, so you two can stay there until the banquet begins. When the music begins, that signals the start of the banquet. The guests will share the first dance. Once that happens, you can head directly above the hall and prepare to act.
Got it.
We are here. Next, I will head. There is surveillance cameras above the hall. All right then.
Let's use the camera to check on Secret. I'm in. Uh-oh, a soldier's coming this way. What's going on?
Can you two hear me fine?
I see them. But what was that just now?
Ah, you mean the soldier who came to speak to me. He asked me what was inside, and I said, this was specially prepared for Lady Dracaena. He then said, oh, I see. A heart-to-heart over dessert. On the floor, no doubt. I can hardly wait.
Can't believe I've grown used to the strange things that happen around her.
The welcome banquet is about to begin, so I must take my leave now. I wish you two luck.
Honored guests who have traveled.
Oh, it's starting. Come on. We should...
All right. I'll...
What?
Oh, wait!
Now let us follow the music and dance with our partners. May we all have a wonderful evening.
Everyone down there is dancing. Once the music ends, Gerta Blulu will show up. Okay, I'm ready.
Hey, what's on your mind?
Remiel, stay down! What if someone sees you from down there?
Why would they? On such a beautiful night with lovely music. Surely everyone's eyes are on their dance partner. And you? You were so calm a moment ago. Why so nervous now, Miss Honor Student?
No matter how we frame it, what we're about to do could be considered an assassination.
To the unsuspecting crowd below, we must look like a pair of unforgivable criminals. Relax. I've witnessed spectacles far grander than this. Oh, right. The music won't end for a while yet. So, to settle those nerves, shall we share a dance of our own?
Huh? Dancing? Right now? Right here? Isn't this kind of a bad time?
You're already my partner in crime. It's a little late to worry about propriety.
Just so we're clear, I've never really danced before. If I step on your foot, don't blame me.
You know, Val, I've actually been keeping something from you. And you're definitely gonna be mad once you know the truth. But what can you do when your partner turns out to be a liar?
Everyone stay right where you are. After you, Lady Dracaena.
Remy?
I'm sorry, Val. As this dance draws to a close, it's time for us to say goodbye. You know, Val, you almost made me forget that I no longer belong to this era. I almost forgot that I was meant to fly and leave this alone. There's still a place for me to go back to. So from here on, let me handle this on my own.
If you're not able to die, then so be it!
You're forcing the Enchanter transformation. Then bring it on.
Remiel! I won't let you shoulder this burden alone.
Belle, why are you here?
You're the one who said we were partners in crime! What kind of partner just...
Sorry.
Save it for after this is over. What just happened?
That's Gerta Blulu's cocoon. Since we ruined its plans, it's trying to absorb nearby ether to make up for... I can't be certain how much
Is there any way to stop it?
Do you see those new ether growths nearby? Gerta Blulu created them. In other words, if we cut off those growths, we...
Are there any main arteries among those blood vessels?
Sharp as ever. Good. I found 2 in total. Now that player 2 has joined the game. The space here is unstable. Watch your step.
I'll keep an eye on the tracks. Wait for me at the end.
Belle, the cocoon's doing something. Watch out!
The cocoon is sending out blasts at intervals.
When they explode, get to the nearest cover immediately.
That's it! That's the first artery! Explosions are becoming more frequent. I need to find a way into the next area.
This may get a little rough. Be careful.
Its activity level is still going up.
Don't panic. Whatever happens, stay clear of the blast.
Got it. Ramiel, how's it going on your...
The target growth is just... This route looks safer. Go this way.
Ramiel, how's the cocoon looking?
Seems to be even more active than before. What a nuisance.
The blasts are getting stronger.
Val, take the tracks to the next target.
Not good.
I'll think of something.
Using the rail car as cover. I'm impressed. We're getting closer to the second target growth.
Destroy it, and the cocoon... my rhythm. Now! Don't let your guard down. It's not over.
Too late. Evolution complete.
Together! I had no idea ethereals could be so talkative. Then let those be your final words in this world.
Kneel before my power!
It devoured half of itself just to keep fighting. Is this how a beast born from the Hollow thinks?
How tragic. Let's put it out of its misery.
You've been warned. The wind scatters the past, and you're next.
Draw your weapon! Scorching sun! Fire that!
Let's stir up some trouble. Hear the howling wind.
Everlasting flame!
Total annihilation!
Suffocating now.
Let the stage be even more dazzling.
I know exactly why I've chosen to spread my wings once more. Rotate. Squeeze that back. The line shall be drawn by me.
Hang in there! Follow my lead!
Belle, you should take a breather. Now then, it's finally time to get serious!
Remy, capture it alive and save Dracena from inside the core.
It's been a long time since I fought in the skies, but this is my domain. Show me what else you have. Gird up, Lulu!
Looks like it's charging up. Watch out for ranged attacks.
Oh? You wish to test your firepower against mine? Vanishing on me, are you? Hoping to catch me off guard? Always attacking from behind. Can't you face me head on? Unfortunately for you, I don't leave the house. Bringing down the pillars to block my path again. Out of my way. An attack this week. It won't be long now.
Its core is about to be exposed.
Good. Time to end this. After 100 years of sleep, my body has grown rather sluggish. Forget it. Someone like you is hardly worth the effort.
Dracena is inside its core.
I'll handle this.
Still alive, but fading quickly.
I'll stabilize her ether activity. chasing that big one. Saving Dracaena is what matters now. We still need to see this little act through to the end, don't we?
Suspect's location confirmed. All units, combat readiness level 1. S-rank wanted criminal Remiel Dan. You would do well not to resist in vain.
Lindvern? Why is she here? Isn't she supposed to be in Virium? I don't know what's going on, but I have to explain this to her.
You there, unfamiliar face. I do not know your identity, but if you have nothing to do with this, do not act rashly. Our first priority is to ensure Lady Dracenia's safety and arrest the criminal who attempted to take her life. If you understand your position, remain silent and do not interfere with our official duties.
Secret? Is she telling me to stay out of this? Why would she do that? Why am I being kept in the dark?
Remiel, hand over Dracaena beside you. Do not try anything foolish.
You mean this little one? I was beginning to tire of her anyway. Take her back. She's still breathing. Whether she survives is up to you.
Remiel? Why does it feel like you knew this was coming? What are you trying to pull?
I thought this little one's disappearance would throw you all into chaos. I didn't expect you to catch up so quickly. How dull. Time to bring this game to a close.
The former Void Hunter Remiel Dan. I never imagined a legendary figure like her could still be alive. But why? Why would she be the one to attempt to assassinate Lady Sunbringer?
If Lady Lindvern had not rushed back from Virium in time, who knows what would have...
Lady Lindvern went out of her way to bring us here, so that we might witness the legendary Void Hunter's arrest alongside the soldiers. Quite a sight. However, as a TOPS member, I am far more concerned with the truth behind another assault.
Mr. Owen, I know what you mean, but I believe the answer lies with the very same person. Answer me, Remiel. Was it you who abducted Dracaena at the welcome banquet and left her gravely injured?
Naturally.
Were you also the one who infiltrated the computing center and attempted to murder Truvia, High Ambitions Corp's lead researcher?
Yes, that was me.
What? You... why?
Huh? No, wait, that's not what happened. The one who hurt Truvia was... right. No one would believe Lady Dracaena was nearly devoured and assimilated by Gerta Blulu unless they saw it themselves. Remiel, don't tell me this was all for...
I did not expect you to admit it so readily. You understand what your actions mean, do you not?
Of all times, now is when I've reached my limit. What a pain. It's not over yet.
Remiel, do not attempt to resist.
No, I won't resist. I'll simply vanish right before your eyes in an instant.
Sorry, but I'm done being a spectator. This performance of yours, you wouldn't mind one more joining, would you?
You want to share the stage with someone like me?
Let's finish this act together.
What are you trying to do?
Rescuing my partner in crime. Everyone, until we meet again.
Lady Lindford, send someone after them quickly!
Please don't. Don't look at me.
Okay. I promise. I won't look.
Thank you.
So, why didn't you tell me sooner about your plan with Sigrid and even Lindvern?
Because you and I are different. You still have somewhere to return to, but I do not. The era I knew, the people I loved, those memories, they're all long gone. So, I can't drag you into this.
You really are impossibly headstrong, Remiel. You're the one who called me your partner in crime. You're the one who held me together on that rainy night. And now you're leaving me behind? Did you forget you're over 100 years old already? How long are you gonna keep acting like a cranky kid? I get it. Sometimes, someone's gotta step up and do the hard thing. What happened to Dracaena and to Truvia? Someone has to answer for all of it. But that doesn't mean you have to shoulder all of it alone. Didn't you call me your partner in crime? Then act like it. Doing bad things together, running away together, getting ourselves wanted together. That's what partners do. What kind of partner takes all the heat alone? What kind of friend does that?
You really are getting more silver-tongued by the day, Belle.
I'm not trying to sweet-talk you. Can't you tell I'm really mad right now?
I can hear it, Belle. I'm sorry. I shouldn't have done that, my dear partner in crime.
So, what are you gonna do now?
I think I'll return to my refuge and rest for a while. The signs of the Enchainer transformation seem stable for now. There shouldn't be any major issues. As for what comes next, I'll leave that to Lindvern and Sigrid. I'm a little tired.
And I'm going with you.
There's no need for that. I can walk on my own now. I know what you're thinking. I can't let Remiel out of my sight again, or who knows what outrageous thing she'll do on her own, right? I promise, this time I won't go anywhere. Really, I only want to rest by myself for a while. Once I've recovered a little more, I'll come see you again. I promise.
Oh, Belle, over here! Have some bacon.
Ketchup or mayo, manager? I've got motor oil on the table too, if that's more your thing.
Would you like an egg, Belle?
Is it just me?
How can you say that?
Manager, breakfast is a sacred
Seriously, that was way too close.
Yeah, thankfully.
You're worried about Truvia.
Please excuse the
Hey everyone, sorry for...
Oh, please. Linvern is fine. Whoa, now that's a breakfast spread I'll have to try myself.
Forgive the early visit, but we bring good news.
Really?
And allow me to formally thank you on behalf of Rose Califer. It's because of your efforts that we get to have peace.
I can't take all the credit. And I owe all of you too.
Belle, I owe you an apology.
I know. You were just worried, but there's something I need to ask. Now that Remiel's cooperating...
Actually, we'll be taking her to Virium soon. Oh, relax. Not as for her ongoing Enchainer transformation. We can treat it with Porceloy. In return, she'll help us stay...
How is Lady Dris...
Why does this all...
Her condition isn't great. Oh, right. Remiel knew we were coming, so...
Really? Then...
hey, Belle? Alright,
Cecilia.
Remiel... Is she okay now, too? Remiel, you've recovered already?
Oh? Were you hoping I'd act a little more... I could play along with that. Shall we start over then?
It's okay. There's no point when I already know. So, did you come to say goodbye?
I guess you can say so. Though it's only for the time being. Linvern and the others probably mentioned it already. I'll be recovering in Virium, and while I'm there, I'll help stabilize Dracina's condition.
Lady Dracina, what exactly is happening to her?
She will likely remain unconscious for a long while. After I misjudged the situation. At the time, I thought the truth was, while we managed to rescue...
That's terrible.
Yes, it seems far more intelligent than Gerta Blue. Clearly, Gerta Blulu couldn't have done it.
The real culprit.
Correct. Though, Dracina likely only possessed 1/3 of the Karma Core.
Right. I wanted to ask. You said Karma Cores are sealed in Void Hunter...
Yes. Void Hunter weapons. Perhaps. That's what the Sunbringers truly are.
Huh?
Oh, come to think of it, I don't think I've told you yet. The truth behind the so-called attempted assassination of Lady Sunbringer. The truth is, I really did come to Rose Califer and then I saw Aldrada. Somehow, after reclaiming Thaumiel, the remnant inside it resonated, which is very strange. Sunbringer didn't fuse with, which is just...
You mean... the three No. There's no way that's true.
Well, it's only a working theory. The most important question I have is... where is the Sunbringer I knew? I don't believe she would die so easily. Yet somehow, she just vanished from everyone's memories one day, and then... So until I find my answer, I suspect I'll be staying in Rose Califer for quite some time. Still, some proper rest is greatly...
there should still be...
How many times have I told you before? You and that emotionless girl. Do you really have to? I agreed to join this little covenant of yours.
Remiel, you true?
Of course not.
Then why tell her so?
What's the matter? Why? Are you getting nervous?
Don't answer my question with another question, Remiel.
Oh, all right. It's simple. Because sooner or later, she's going to but now is not the time for her sake. For the three Sun...
So, you don't think the three of them know who the...
Perhaps. I can't say for certain myself, but you know the truth. And so do I. There's only ever been one question of real importance to us. The Sunbringer I once knew. Where is she?
How pitiful. What do they call that monster again? Right, it's a Blulu. To think it wounded you this badly. Its will to survive. It also got a lot smarter ever since it made contact with the Karma Core. Came embarrassingly close to actually pull. But do not worry. Our old classmate still handled everything. Come to think of it, I always did enjoy doing the unexpected. But you are terrible. And again, and again, and again. Why not? Simply admit that you are worthless. Just kidding. You would never accept this outcome, would you? That's enough for an infirmary visit. I have something I must do. And I look forward to your performance in the next act.